Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Barrington. Like, how can they be so sure that this whole thing won't have blown over by then? Doesn't mean it won't. The whole thing does seem to be resolving itself rather quickly. All things considered. And I understand.
Up, huh?
Okay, chat. I'm gonna need a clip of this, alright? So that, we can potentially do a sound command. You ready? Oh, crap. Okay, one more.
Attack my target!
Ah, I see. Presuming the lag lets me. Quit! That's scared the... Oh my goodness.
You heathen!
Stay away from the sun!
See? We're halfway there already.
Loving the positivity.
Wait, what? Did you see? Loving the positivity.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
And then Joel just like floats up. Like doesn't even jump, just like. Alright, Darren, I'm gonna do it one more time. Clip it for me. I have an idea that I can do later. Just clip it for me. Trying to spend time on my iPad. All these daggone kids make tablets. Back in my day, the only tablets we had were stone tablets. You got one thing on the tablet. I want to sit here and talk about apps. You put one thing on the tablet, and that was it. Alexa, stop.
What would you like to play next?
Stop! Alexa, stop.
Phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Pardon.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Get your bundle and then I'll... No. Don't cry. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chad. What is up? We are back with day 3 of our Lies of P run. Last time, we ended up finding Geppetto. And last time, we ended up finding Geppetto and finding out that there are other people that he thinks are in need of help. And the first one that we discovered is this guy over here. And I already forget his name. Hold on.
Before all this,
The meaning.
this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Okay, so we found Vanini, who is responsible here for this here puppet factory. And he feels responsible in some fashion for the puppets going insane, starting to murder everyone. So like an actual decent guy, he's gonna try and come and stop it. Ends up getting himself trapped, and here we are. We're gonna clean up his mess, as you do as the main character. So, we made it to the boss room, which is right over yonder, in there on the right. That's how we're gonna start things off. So, how is everybody? And, what is up, sir? Tell me of your life. And hey, hi, Salula. Good to see you on stream today. Also, thank you for that follow. I hope I'm saying your name right. I saw that you followed while I was off stream. So I really appreciate it. How are you? How did you end up finding us? If you don't mind my asking. It was probably get over on the right. First get the bomb guy.
LOL, I feel like I'm a bad follower because I get this message every time I can drop in.
What is that? Thank you so much. Hold on, I'm getting set on fire here. Let's see. Also, love the text-to-speech for that one. Okay. Hey, Zach! Thank you so much for that 28-month sub, sir. I very much appreciate it. You're by no means a bad follower, my dude. You're a dear friend. How is everything, sir? started coding and creating on Twitch like that. Started struggling with a lot of the settings, setting up WebSockets and webhooks. So sockets and hooks are different things, if you're curious. And I did do some videos on both, if you're curious. See the tutorial. It was the first one produced in working code. I'm very glad for that, because I put in a lot of work for those videos. So the tutorial about the event subs. The event subs video seems to be the most popular thing. And hail, son of Jedi. What does that say? Tell me of thy life. And I never said I was smart. I only said I went to college. Currently trying to eat a rapidly melting cake. Whenever you can, tell me what kind of cake is this delectableness that you are consuming. Seized at good degrees. That they do. I was just a madman that pushed myself to get a 4.0 in college, even though it doesn't even matter. And I did it too. I got the 4.0. Because I'm insane. Let's see. Oh, I only need a few more ergo to be able to level. So let's take a minute while we chat at first to grind a little bit. So we need how much? 59. So let's go for a straight 6. I know just where to go to get the necessary ergo. Especially someone who's new to coding, was impossible to set up any working connection to the event sub using any currently available tutorials besides mine. So wait, you're saying mine is the only one that works right now? That's insane. Actually, part of me is not surprised, because the main reason that I made the event sub video was because I couldn't find any good tutorials. And so I'm like, since none really exist, I'm gonna have to make my own. So I put in a lot of work to figure that out. Okay. Yeah, I did have to update the event sub video. That's actually the currently quickly becoming the most popular video on the channel. Grinding out the Diablo season? Indeed, Andrew. But yeah, like Jettison says, how are you liking it? What's much better than his first season? Also, I did do some grinding off stream. Check out what I figured out. Right? That's pretty cool. I could kill this guy over here. Let's see. Enough of that. The only one working for you, at least, mainly because I've never worked with webhooks or sockets at all, so you didn't know how to provide information for any requests. Yeah, Azure is also a software engineer, like myself, so Azure helps me out with, conceptualizing things. Coding journey so far, best of luck. Indeed, as do I. Also, Isola, feel free to join us on Discord if you want more help as you go along. Just !Discord in chat. Let's see. Let me kill this guy, and I'll, check your question that you put there. That's gonna hurt. Hello? Now we have enough. Okay. You did have some follow questions. At the end of the tutorial on GitHub, you said you have to help anyone could message on Twitter or Twitch. Indeed. Twitter DMs. My DMs are closed. I'll need to check the Twitter DMs, because I didn't close them. If they're closed, it's not because I did it on purpose. I'll have to check it. But yeah, like, what questions do you have? I'm not sure how much I can help while live, but, I can sure try. A great place to post stuff would be on Discord. Let's see, is the Halloween event rewards good this year? Is the event even live? Because I was logging in the other day, and I didn't see, any event going on. Okay. Let's see. Yo, Bungus. What is up, Sec?
Use my power to help you.
We're just starting off, doing a little bit of grinding. And then we're gonna attempt the next boss. So I think I'm gonna go for... Let's get Vigor to 15. What are you doing, Bungus? How was everybody's weekend, by the way? Also, I did do some grinding. Judge me all you want. It's possible Twitter did some kind of breaking changes to the settings. Yeah, indeed. What if I'm doing things like the Discord bot or setting up your own website? Pretty annoying not being able to understand documentation or common mistakes. Takes you a lot of time and nerve. Make a mistake because you never used Twitter before. Tried the message, said, yeah, that's DMs. I'll have to check that, because, it should be open. People have messaged me before, I don't know why. That didn't work for you. I'm sorry that didn't work. Twitter may have messed something up. But, yeah, like, you're right, the documentation is reading documentation and making documentation is a pain. But considering that you're starting out and you're teaching yourself, that, you know, that's just hard. So, like, Azure and I went to college for this. And we even still have trouble with documentation, you know, figuring stuff out, etc. On Discord as well. Love to, if it's possible to have the bot used run 24/7. Yes, it is. You have your own server, maybe even in a different channel. Don't stream on your own. Have some of your friends. Indeed. Also, like I said, Jettison is also a software engineer here, so we have a number of knowledgeable folk in the community. I like to pick their brains as well. Okay. Are we supposed to do that in software engineers? Clearly, it wasn't done by Ordeal. I hear that. Did a song. So, some of the best advice that I can give you, Isolula, whenever you're starting off with software, is that you will understand, like, just new stuff in general a lot easier if you can take the time to just generally learn the core concepts of software as a whole. So, like, you know, like, language agnostic stuff, meaning, like, okay, how do you properly run a loop? Okay? How do you structure a function? How do you understand scope? Doing things like constants and variables, because they are two different things. I already mentioned scope. Like, referencing files, you know, between one thing and another. So, like, if you're in a JavaScript file and you want to reference a function in another JavaScript file, how do you do that? Stuff like that. So, like, and then not only that, like, that's the super basic nuts and bolts. But then understanding things like data structures and algorithms, like, having a basic understanding of data structures and algorithms gives you a really good foundation, I think. I'm sure people here have other opinions on it, but I think that stuff like that helps you to teach you how to think as a software person. You know what I mean? Could write a Windows service, wrap in your bod, and then configure to start up. So Windows, of course, Linux has started daemons. Forgot how those work. So, also, question, Isola, are you trying to run this 24/7 on your computer? Or are you trying to host this on something like AWS, so on and so forth? Do you plan on learning it at school as well? Did you miss your application due to several reasons? So you tried coding, making projects like TwitchBot? I think you're doing it right. I think you're learning, you know, with something that you actually care about, instead of just learning to code. Like, learning coding on a project is so much better than just trying to learn the concepts of software. Just to learn the concepts of software. You're not going to learn it that way. You learn code by doing code. Interesting by starting Python. Apparently it works for everything. Also, it doesn't work with anything. Python's a great language to start with. Very usable everywhere. You can figure out the weirdness. Yeah, but Python is a great language to start with. I agree with Azure there. Your server does run on Windows. Windows server it's one to use for the bot. So like I was saying, Ursula, are you trying to run this thing locally on your computer, or are you trying to run it online? Super fun to set up simple chat with Python library and running simple commands. More complex stuff, almost for the webhook stuff. Library makes it more complicated. So, Twitch did not, well, just in general, webhooks are not simple. I have a hard time with webhooks still. Even after making that video, like I still have trouble with webhooks. Being hosted outside a private network. Okay. So, you may need to change some of your variables, for example. So like, you're probably not gonna use Indie Rock, if I had to guess, for running it externally. So whenever I made that tutorial and I set up the whole Indie Rock stuff, Indie Rock is really just designed to run things locally, and probably not permanently either. It's just there to be a local testbed thing. But because of the way that I use the bot is that I only run it locally, and it only runs for like 4 to 8 hours at a time, it's not gonna have any chance of like timing out or anything. So ooh, yeah, that is a good idea, Zach. Xerox is good for in productions. It is. Okay, so I didn't know that. For a permanent option, you run a web server. So, if it's running on an external web server, you can probably point some kind of permanent address at it as the replacement to the Indie Rock address, so that every time it starts up, you don't have to hand it a new Indie Rock address. Because that is a thing. Like, every time I start my bot, I have to hand it a new Indie Rock address. So that's like one of the caveats of Indie Rock. Now, if you paid for an Indie Rock subscription, you could get a permanent one. Actually, they may have actually made permanent links free at this point. Don't hold me to that. But yeah, like, if it's hosted somewhere else, do not pay for the address. Also have a domain. So if you have a domain that has HTTPS available to it, if you can point your if you can point the webhook callbacks through that instead of the Indie Rock address, that would probably be a better permanent solution. I've not done that myself, so I can't tell you for sure if it's gonna work. But that's what I would try if I would do it myself. Maybe that's a follow-up video that I can do, externally hosting the bot, and seeing how that would work. Okay, chat, this alarm is giving me kind of a headache, so let's get this boss out of the way. Are we ready? If anybody wants to run a prediction when I first try this, then let's do it. We're looking for Vanini's butler. Puppet. Which is apparently on the other side of this guy. He looks done. Okay. Okay. I have a feeling these pillars have something to go into this. Goodness. Oh, seriously, try. Good night. Okay, so we can get overheated by this guy. That is not good. If you type in slash prediction, it might let you do it from there. Try slash trans. Well, don't worry about it then. Can you at least ban that bot there? Is there? Thank you. Or is that a sound? One or the other. Video head. Thank you, sir.
Scrub.
That's the goal. Jimmy, thank you. Okay, I'm seeing chat. I'm gonna catch up. Please forgive me for not seeing it for a second. I'm rather focused mode. I have a feeling this guy's gonna be a problem. Okay. Thank you, sir. Alright. Trying to take this guy slow because I don't know what his phase 2 is going to look like. Assuming he has a phase 2. Okay. I'm just gonna slowly chip him down. Hopefully. See what happens if I'm blocking. Can't block that. Okay. Also whiff the whole thing. I'm rather concerned about his phase 2. I've never seen this guy. That just baited. Hey, phase 2. Well, that's bad. That's terrible. We're gonna need to get some hits in if we want to heal again. Okay, we can do that. It's fine, I guess. What you doing? Oh, you can just straight up make the floor lava? Okay.
Good job, hero.
Okay. What really occurs when fire damage builds up, both character and the monsters take increased fire damage. Receive continuous fire damage. In addition, monsters will experience slower natural HP recovery. Characters guard regain recovery amount will decrease. Higher your fire resistance, slower the overheat gauges charge speed, purification, and fuel to remove status ailments. Well, let's see if we have any such things. We have some. We have 7 in storage. We did not win. We got burnt to a crisp. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. Give me a second so I can tab out. Let me see. We learned many more things. Let's look. Try to call your Python chatbot to post twist messages when your JavaScript webhook gets an event call. But you failed. That can be done. It's, you would only be connecting to the chat, like, you'd be connecting to the chat constantly, like, connecting and disconnecting constantly. Get excited. You got excited when you saw the Metal Gear Solid 3 was getting a Unreal 5 remastered, and then immediately said, it's an Xbox exclusive? Did it say it was a timed exclusive? Or like an exclusive? Because if it's a timed exclusive, I'm okay with that. Mission failed. We're gonna next time. Okay, so now we know that the Phase 2 is going to be a rather interesting conundrum. Also, give me a second, chat. I heard that I got a text and sure no one's dying. Just waiting for my browser to open. Just throwing this out there, Google Voice is the best thing ever for people like myself. Like you, yeah, for sure. So you can either DM me on Discord, or you can join the Discord and post in the software questions section. But, either way, that's fine. But thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. But you stay awesome, alright? Get some good sleep. Jesus loves you. And I will catch you next time. Feel free to reach out to us anytime. Let's see. Okay. Oh, the server did that. Indeed, stay awesome. Also, I'm surprised Sassy Computer has not hit me with any indeeds since I've said indeed a number of times. Indeed.
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 Actually, I could put... Hold up. Hold up. Let me put this here instead. So I just have to press slash to use one of those. That'll be much easier. We just won't know how many we have. Shit. I also love the fact that for boss rooms, they leave your souls outside the room. That's such a nice quality of life thing. Okay. Rude. I should have ran a prediction. Apologies. Bro. Bro. getting impaled. Need a drop as well. Or in some play. Where are you going, sir? You didn't tell me about a trick. Indeed, hope to catch up. Indeed, have a good time as you're wherever you're going. Hope you have a most excellent time. Crap, Lily. How's it going, Tech? What's going on for work? How was it? On an alright day? Dubious. That's still a good word. Should something on it behind? It might be. Oh, some funny big bombs. Hey, Pepper's Goose. Well, good to see you again. How you doing? I think I've wasted one of my things. Okay. It's my last heal. Guess I can get good. Okay, I didn't get good. I'm gonna be dead soon, right?
That was as impressive as a Baldur Knight greatsword trying to listen to a podcast. The audio might be slightly loud. You can turn it down like a tiny bit. But let's see. It's probably just the music. I'll just turn down the music. I'm doing really well, Peppers. actually getting some challenging stuff with the boss here. Though I find that I'm learning him rather quickly. We take those. But yeah, I've just been doing a lot of coding stuff, living the life. Doing the things. Nope. Just trying to go in with full health, you nerd. Okay. I say that as just being a nerd is bad. Like I'm a giant nerd. Listen, I know all about the nerds. I'm the biggest nerd. My name helps too. The player might say, have I seen anyone play Super Mario Wonder? I saw a little bit of it, not much. But I thought it was cool. Some interesting ideas. Elephant? Mario, like, can we talk about the actual elephant in the room? But what have you been up to, Puppers? Yeah, I'm getting too greedy with the zappy zaps. I've got so much damage in.
Dost thou even use a highlighter, sibling?
I got so much damage in and died to the fire. Taste the flames of sulfurium. Also, I think I'm gonna run out of purging things to heal myself. I hope I can buy those. Taking care of your fish works while table playing games. Indeed. So what do you do for work? peppers. Okay. Before we try him again, let's go back to the hotel and see if we can buy some purification stuff. Because otherwise this boss is about to get nigh impossible. I shouldn't say impossible, it's very difficult. We could summon a companion, but I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. Caretaker? Like a, in-home caretaker for like a single person, or you work in a facility? You know, nice. So basically the same thing my helpers do for me. Are you over here?
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay. Let's see.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Okay, first, looks like you have other things to talk about. Tell me about the stalkers.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the Alchemists and the Workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
For Chase. Fulfilling that activates Legion Arm's specific ability. Implemented in a Legion Arm to charge Legion rapidly. We can't buy the stuff. How many do we have left? We're on our last 5. Sorry, we're on our last 8. We only have 8. Can't take the word vigilante seriously anymore, as South Park Games had a character named the Farting Vigilante. Ooh, wait. I was waiting for the bookshelves to, like, slide open.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Check. The Farting Vigilante, you say? That's a name. Is his gas his weapon?
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, maybe... Okay, Chad. tell you what. We are gonna try this one more time, solo. If we can't do it this time without using all of our stuff, or rather, if we can't do it this time, we're probably gonna be running too low on our fire purging items to make this very viable without the helper summon thing.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Jake? Or, Chad, do you think we should just go ahead and summon now? I'm not terribly concerned about this being like a uber purist Souls run. Like, we know that I can destroy games like this if given enough time. The question is, how much time do we want to spend? Check. Okay, quick poll. 1 in the chat to summon, 2 to go solo. More than halfway there. Agreed. But I also know that I'm limited by my, healing items. Like, once I run out of that, this is gonna be very difficult with or without a summon. So my concern is doing it before then. Let's just see how much the summon helps. See if it's even worth it. I've never even done one of these. Let's just see what it's like. Okay. Does it hand us a NPC or do we wait for a player? We get an NPC. Check out his weapon though. That's cool. need to hit him before he... Because that slightly grayed out portion of his health, he can get that back. We're summoning again.
Yoshi would have beaten this already, come on.
Ah, Yoshi would have eaten this already. Low! Also, chat, since about spamming it, if you'd like to learn more about the software stuff we do here, do subscribe to the YouTube channel. Or if you just want to help me out in general, feel free to subscribe to that. That would be helpful. I also will be... I actually did start a gaming channel. There's no videos on it yet. But if you look on YouTube for Sir Silver Star Games, you'll find it. There's only 2 subscribers, so I didn't do videos. There's not even an icon for it yet. But that's where I'm gonna put the edited tank run. If anyone's interested. So put in youtube.com/@ Sir Silver Star Games. I need to put it in that chat command right there.
That was as impressive as a Cerberus trying to water plants.
Parents is not getting mad. Thank you for that raid. I very much appreciate it. Hey everybody coming from Parrotson's stream. You have stumbled upon the home of the Silver Fellowship. For the most part, as we focus on hyping up Jesus as much as we can. Challenge runs, we've done our first challenge run of a Souls game. Software development. We also do like our Souls games. And anything and everything story-driven. Today, we are playing Lies of P. Thank you for that follow. Wait, I say this right? Waiki Kamuka. Waiki Kamuka. Hopefully I said that right. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Just trying to join us in chat. How are you? Barrington, my good man. I saw that you were playing more Tears of the Kingdom. I was lurking while doing some other stuff. And I also added you and Abby to the bot, or I added your support to the bot, and yours as well, Kitten, so the gal can use the sassy computer to experience Sassy GPT. So using ChatGPT, you can get ChatGPT to do all kinds of stuff with the stream. So if you want to try it out, type in !GPT and then space and then whatever you want. So like you could tell him to tell a story about whatever you want, or you could ask a weird question, or you could tell him to insult me about something or other. You get the idea. So it actually doesn't do... Okay, so that one's gonna be interesting. It's not gonna know what's here.
Oh, Per010, are you trying to see into the future? Well, as much as I would love to give you a crystal clear answer, I'm just a chatbot and not a fortune teller. Whether Per010 will do well in Tears of the Kingdom is something only time will reveal. But remember, it's not all about winning or losing, it's about having fun and enjoying the game.
So, because it's using ChatGPT, it only has knowledge up until September of 2021. So, it doesn't know, like, it doesn't know what Tears of the Kingdom is, for example. Because ChatGPT doesn't know what Tears of the Kingdom is. So, you know, it is somewhat limited by the AI dataset. But yeah. It's still... I think it's a very impressive system, myself. What I am doing, besides getting my face handed to me, getting knocked down by ridiculous attacks, I am doing very well, sir. Should also trying to not lit on fire. I'm enjoying Lies of P immensely, honestly. I've been looking forward to this game for years. And I am by no means disappointed. Oh, we got him! Nice. It only took how many attempts? 6? But we also did summon, so I mean, we can say that I did kind of easy clap my way out of it. Okay. Let's go back. We can go to the other Stargazer from here. And talk to Venini, if he's still there. Hey, you're still here. Good. Okay, so he knows we did the thing. We're getting the Pompous Sloat Lab.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
Game is bad. Mouse animations making it incredibly hard for even people who have laser reflexes. You only use 3, so 1 out of 20 frames. What do you mean they only use 3 out of 60 frames?
I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe. But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. Arrivederci.
By the way, Barrington, how are you liking Tears of the Kingdom?
I cannot shake the thought of that, but that's for the future.
Attack frame by frame. Some boss attacks happen real that fast. I mean, some of them do happen really fast, but it doesn't feel like it's obscenely fast. Like, I've seen faster stuff in Sekiro and Elden Ring. It felt okay to me. Okay. Where does this bring us? Not pooping on the game. Got some bad animations. And no game is truly perfect. But I will say, I am thoroughly enjoying this game. I think this game is incredible. Okay, where are we going? I know we need to go to the hotel, but I want to see what's over here. Dungeon cat from Elden Ring. How it turns and immediately slashes. Some attacks happen 5 times faster than that. I'm sure it's just a matter of getting good. We'll get it. We will make it work. Tut. Get wrecked. You had to stand up for it? No problem, sir. I was asking, how are you liking Tears of the Kingdom? Does it get good for that? Which one of the games frustrates almost every player? Well, we'll get around it. It's one of those things that just kind of feels like my life. There's stuff that's just out of my control that I just get hit with. I'm like, oh, well, I didn't want to do that. We'll make it work. You're rude. Welcome back as well, Abby. Enjoying it very much. On your second day, so still trying to learn all the abilities and controls, etc. So far so good though, it's been lots of fun. You guys been trying? Oh, goodness, I didn't want to drop. I've been trying to work for as much of it as I can. It does. It does make me wish that I could still use console controls. Wait, so we're just getting moonstones like nothing now? And I'm fine with that. If the game had shields, no issues. So they've predicted that. Nerfed it. Well, that's the experience that they wanted. Bagpipe wrench head? Bagpipe wrench handle? Luigi's Mansion was a fun run. That was fun to watch. I was there for the end of that. I'm also surprised how good it looked for a Switch game. I have a feeling I'm getting debated with that wall over there. I can even see the guy behind the wall. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant? In the world? Hold up, wait a minute. Flame? Grindstone? What What? Special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder can be triggered by using the grinder when grinding. Because it's fragile, it can't be used often. Special grindstones are made to respond quickly in battle. These grindstones are made from artificial gems, sharpen weapons, and temporarily imbue them with special abilities. Oh, that's fun. Too bad it's temporary. Upgrades special weapon blade up to +3. We need to figure out how to get special weapons. Like, we have the souls, whatever. The ergo for them. But, ooh, high-powered flame amplifier. We can get a new arm with this. We take those. Still need to play. Dimension 3 was a ton of fun. Highly recommend. Every time of year play it too. Hello, Governor. You're usually a problem. I need to just block those. There again, you need to just block it. Bruh. So we got a new amulet out of it. Amulets. Increases. We found Havel's ring. Emily, the puppets walked and walked. They saved their final step for the barren swamp, Puppet's grave. So, like, a good... Okay, so here would be a good example for Sassy GPT. So, like, a good one would be exclamation point, GPT, tell the story of the puppets that walked and walked to find their way to the barren swamp. Even though it knows nothing about this game, it would tell a pretty good story. Here, give me a... Wait, I can't do it, I have a script running. Okay. So let's go back. Let's talk to Vanini. And probably Geppetto. Built in state of fly. How did he catch it? Was it like a bounding leap that did the virtually impossible? Just grabbed it out of thin air.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend. There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorentini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Grinder modification tool. Also, your boy is one of the richest men on Earth, and he's only 30. What am I doing with my life? Can equip a special grindstone or grinder through Venigni or a Stargazer. Different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use special grindstones effects in battle only once. But it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer. It's pretty talented. Just turned around and saw him eating it. Nice.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No? Too much? It was too much.
It was too much.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Yeah. About Pulcinella.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
Swagger? I got an emote called Swagger.
I always welcome friends.
Puppet Frenzy?
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
Okay. Let's just use it, I guess. I mean, what can it hurt? Okay. What is this?
A matza! That is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Oh, also, if any of you didn't know, our character here, the guy you're looking at, that's Pinocchio. The same Pinocchio you're thinking about. And the guy you just heard was Jiminy Cricket. This is a Dark Souls style retelling of the Pinocchio story, with a few spins and turns.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venigni Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venigni, your friend for life.
Is it me or is Venigni kind of full of himself? Just me? What's this? Craft the Legion Arm? Hello, Governor. Legion Arm full of burning flames. Gib. What do I need? Okay, so I need another high-powered flame amplifier.
Hi, hello, laughing smiley.
Kawasaki! Jerry. Thank you so much for that 31 month sub, friend. That was everything. We are playing Dark Souls Pinocchio. So, how are you though, Jerry? Tell me all the things. Yeah, Dark Souls Pinocchio edition. Shit. So we can get this. Ooh. Think you've been traveling a little bit? Where you been going? Trees? It's a tracking at me. Oh, that's cool. Visiting friends and going back to Florida. Indeed. Oh, check that out. Oh, you can't even see the... Oops. Okay. Couldn't even see the little preview window. But yeah, how long did you go for that?
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Purchase. We can get a rotivity crank. Could use one of those. Another grindstone. Balance crank. Armor liners. I don't have any of these. Okay, we'll buy this. We'll also buy all 3 of these. Forget it, let's buy it all. Because we don't know what we're doing yet. We can afford it. It's fine. An apple picking? It does sound nice. And quite relaxing.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Do you upgrade weapons? Okay, we need to see what this thing can do. Super addictive. Ended up picking like 7 pounds of apples. Goodness. Okay, wait. Yo, hold up, wait a minute. Did I just find a weapon that can do more damage than what I've got right now? Hold up, wait a minute. This thing's pretty cool. So... that's a big boy wrench. We are gonna need some more, yeah, we're gonna need more weight capacity for this thing. When picked over 12. Oh, it's making heavy.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay. We are about to destroy this thing.
I know my way around.
Wait. Assemble weapons. Chicken and broccoli Alfredo. Indeed.
Indeed.
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay, let's see if... I know we need to get some vigor up. Let's work on capacity for a bit. I'm gonna have 900 in my bag. So that we can at least get back to light rolling. Ergo.
Get good scrub.
Ergo.
Get good scrub.
Ergo. Okay. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
I'll use my power to...
Capacity. Okay, just like that, we're back at under 6. Okay, so 60% is our fat rolling spot, so we can worry about that another time. About Sophia's power.
I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo.
You listening, Chad?
I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it. Called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Listen to the listener, Chad. Okay, I'm supposing we need to go and talk to Geppetto now, I guess, or her.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried. Thanks for keeping me company.
Nope, nothing to do with her. Also, if y'all haven't noticed, I've been doing a nice bit of grinding off stream. Is it weird that I like grinding in Souls games? And I find it relaxing.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet? The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Okay, so there's nothing new with him. With the tea, Big Ross. So, have you ever heard the tea thing that's actually computer does, Ferritin? Some tea.
Chug, chug, chug.
I think you've heard that one. I think. Activate the P again. Welcome back, Abby. I think you've heard that one. Let's do this one next. Oh, we don't have any quartz. We can't do this. Man. Trying to remember where I get quartz. Because I would like to upgrade the P organ. So I guess we go back to where we were a moment ago and start trying to find the cathedral.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Okay, so we have another grindstone. And also, let's switch over our Legion arm to our flame arm. Let's see how we do with flames. Ooh, one more thing. Let's test out this weapon first. Before we go modifying it too much. Also, you notice the loading bar is Pinocchio's nose growing. It took me a minute to actually see that when I figured it out. Goodness. Catherine Abbey says, that's you. She probably didn't hear me. Okay.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I think puppets did this. Depending on how slow this thing is. Good night. This thing hits like a tank. There's actually a command, exclamation point, one shot, the word one shot. That would...
Dude, he one-shot me.
Yep. I almost reflexively crab lobbied. That's absurd. This amount of damage is obscene. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. What else? Okay, so that's the normal attack. I wonder how slow the heavy is. Okay, that's a regular heavy. Here's a charged heavy. I was hoping that I could, like, swing through the wall. I did not need to use a heavy attack there, but it felt right. Yeah, never mind. I knew that was... It's a Souls game. Why did I expect any better? Well, come here. Nice. Lore. Okay. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel, since he met Sephiroth and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Wait, so... Huh. Sephiroth! Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues to deliver the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. The decision to accept alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today we have cable railways instead of pulleys, and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings, when he fell in the cold. People should help each other. The place lower than any other. Moonlight Town is proof that virtue is still here. Also, I love how they kind of messed up there. They said how the angel wrapped Frangelico in its wings. But then back here it said the one-winged angel. So, a little bit of a lore typo. Okay, was there any reason to go over here? Also, the amount of stamina that this weapon uses is absurd. Bruh. Okay, so we're doing equally absurd amounts of damage to each other. Yeah, now we're on the other side of the bridge. We can't break these, can we? No? What do I have a feeling I'm about to get jumped? Like, royally jumped. By the way, Chad, what did everybody get up to this weekend? Tell me all the things. I just heard sounds that I don't like. Wedding dress shopping Saturday, indeed. Ow. Did you find a dress you liked? Well, that's good. You think that's gonna be the one you go with? Or are you gonna keep looking around? Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistance? Oh, you bought it. Nice. Double kill. All of that for a saw blade. Oh, oh. A lever. I think you can check off the list while waiting for the government to start dragging their feet for Harrison's visa. Quite so.
I'm a firin' ma laser.
Right. Okay, so we can have one for each type of damage, so we'll figure out which one we need the damage for, and move on from there, because that's going to increase our weight gain. We don't have the weight to deal with that right now.
Oh, for 010, you must be new here. Sir Silverstar isn't firing any lasers, he's just a mere mortal. You must be mistaking him for some superhero. Trust me, his powers are more in the realm of dad jokes and cheesy one-liners.
I mean, he's not wrong. Also, if y'all are curious how many times you can use Sassy GPT, type in exclamation point tokens. I tried to find all of the instances where y'all have subbed, gifted subs, resubbed, all that good stuff. So if I missed anything, please let me know, and I will add to it. I have to dig through all of the stuff manually. Like, new stuff is done automatically, but old stuff I have to do manually. So I tried to find everything, but it's a lot of data. So thank y'all again for all the times y'all did support the stream. I really do appreciate it.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? You've been warned, child. I am a sinner who could not save the ones I loved. If I let you go up there, that will only compound my sin. Even if it hurts, persevere, my child. Having only one leg and one arm should curb your curiosity. Child, only the worthy may pass.
You're rude.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
I can't get to my death thing fast enough, here we go.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
I did insane there.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above. You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
I'm gonna stop trying to do that. This weapon is so slow. You done? You good? Okay, you're not done.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
I'm almost dead. Come on.
Child, consider this your salvation.
Have you tried bonfire sitting?
I guess that's what we're gonna do now. Do I check out Dave's diver? Did I? No, I don't think I did. I think I forgot about it. Apologies. Yeah, I did forget about it. I feel like for her, let's go for the string. And let's also go back to my lighter, faster weapon for her. I feel like for her, there's gonna be, or rather, there's gonna be scenarios for different types of things. Actually, let's just stay with this for now. That weapon is insane, though. You guys get it, or I'm on him. That's what I'm trying to ask. No. God, no. I think that's the first time we've died to trash in this game.
Have you tried healing?
Actually, I'd probably could have healed on that one. We also didn't take our time and go through this place slowly. Okay, yeah, so we could have just came through here, dropped right here. And gone through this way. We didn't have to actually go through all that. Oh, never mind. Here. Since we know the bridge is gonna drop. Is it me or is there more stuff coming out now than what it felt like before? Okay, so this is actually attempt number 2, but the death counter is gonna show it as 3. So where's my souls? I died around here. Nice.
Only the worthy may pass.
Where's the wrench? The side of it was too slow. Sure what I'm trying to do, at least.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
Not to mention, like, she's so fast.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death. You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Yeah, I'd rather do it slow and steady with this than be stun locked. You know, with the wrench. Because the wrench, the animation was basically a stun lock. Like that's what's a stun lock, just an animation lock.
Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
And with a fast enemy like this, slow weapon like that is not ideal.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death. Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness. Can you hear it? The cursed angel's wing.
I really didn't want to do that. F's in chat for the lady that thought she was doing the right thing. That fight was rather tragic. It only gave me the option to do nothing. It didn't give me the option to say I'm a stalker.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets, that's to be expected, but what is that?
What is what? Path of Misery. Of that. Also, I think I know where my lost Urdu is. Let me go ahead and get it. Real quick. Because I thought it was by the girl, but I forgot that I had died in between then. You can't stop singing the Sephiroth song, or are you just repeatedly going, Sephiroth? Yeah, you're not going, like, full-on Latin with it? So it's like, now you got me thinking about it, and my brain is handing me the more instrumental version of it, you know, the shut you off. Shut you off. Hey, bro. What you doing? You seem a little upset. You seem a little dead. A little zombified.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Holy fast! Goodness! Was I the only one that got mildly startled by that? Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
And I guess it is October. I feel like the enemies here are too fast for the wrench. Carcasses are weak to fire, that means they're bodily fluid is too. These also. That's so disturbing. Since when could puppets slash robots become zombies? I mean, puppets are basically robots in this universe. I can easily see myself getting swarmed as well. As fast as these things are. Why though? I legit don't even want to get touched by them. Oh, there's another one, look. Check that out. You see how this starts to go up. At the very least, they come right at you. St. Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath. I wish this thing gave you more time to read. The angels of God will look after him. Okay. Looks like I would have been coming down here anyway. I do wonder if I missed some decent items there, though. So look around. Exploration is good in these kinds of games. And is often rewarded. You know, it'd be bad if these things just randomly got up again. It'd be nice to know if they're yelling before they charge. I wonder if it actually means anything.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Yeah, probably just gibberish, but still, it almost seems like words. Not all of them. Like that. But that didn't just seem like grunt grunt. It almost seemed like word before he ran forward. Really though, considering how easy these guys are to kill, this might be a decent place to grind. Woman's prayer. God, I pray with all my heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you enveloped St. Frangelico with angel's wings, please save us as well. The judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. What do we have here? We're exhausted and injured. I didn't trust that guy. Fire abrasive? Also, Chad, y'all have any plans for this weekend? It still feels mildly weird that I only stream once a week now. Like I'm still... Still kinda used to like being here on Fridays and being there to ask questions and whatnot. Careful with your parents. And your brother's family? Nice. Okay, just in case this is a boss fight. Please tell me that there's a bonfire near here, because that's free souls, or Virgo, whatever. They just killed each other, and they gave me the souls. Virgo, whatever. Free XP. You look like you're gonna be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, this place looks incredible. Is it gonna let me keep doing that? Wanna let me have free damage? And I'm okay with it if you're okay with it. Okay. will accept whatever cheese you throw at me. That could be an interesting story for Sassy GPT. How did Silver survive by... No, wait. How did Silver survive the zombie puppet apocalypse by cheesing? There you go. Wait, before you do that, there's one? Okay, I thought I was about to get a cutscene. Let's let that go through before I come in here. I'll explore back here as well.
Ah, the zombie puppet apocalypse, truly an epic tale of survival. You see, Sir Silverstar is a master of ingenuity. When faced with the hordes of undead puppets, he cleverly devised a strategy known as cheesing. No, I'm not talking about slapping some mozzarella on those puppets, although that would have made for an interesting defense mechanism. Instead, Sir Silverstar used his wits to outsmart the dastardly creatures. By utilizing his software engineering skills, he created a series of complex traps and mechanisms that would slow down the zombies, buying him precious time to escape their clutches. So, you could say that he cheesed his way through the apocalypse by outsmarting those puppet zombies. Clever, isn't he?
I was expecting some kind of backhanded jab with that one, honestly. And the fact that he didn't go for it. You mean like put it over my face to where my face becomes his face? That could be humorous. Though I find that the reactions that we get from him sometimes are also, kind of cool to have as well on stream. That is a good idea. I like it. Belford Break cartridge. Found ourselves friendo.
Ah, mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
A ballad? Also, your boy looks very pale. I probably could scale up the head, though. Good shot. Do you mean, or whatever's ballad? Guillaumes? Is that how you'd say that? I know it's French. The French have absurd pronunciations for everything. The King's Knight found the shining tree on a rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins. This fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases, who have been able to escape the plague. For many people who have recovered from different diseases. Okay, it's skipped the line. And this fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called themselves the Holy Knight. But remember, Sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Cute. Wish stone. There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Giangio or a Stargazer.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
So, Chad, you want to wish upon a star? Rise up and look after the land of God. And the angel spreads its wings and races the saint, and the cold is forgotten. I think she lost her head. I think she got stressed and lost her head.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
Glad we came here first, then. Wonder how he's gonna make it. Well, we already cleared out all the zombies. Good for him. Rather make a wish upon a meteorite than hail, son of Jedi. Isn't a meteorite just a fallen star? No, fallen star is made of all kinds of other things that are not a meteorite. This is giving serious Anne Orlando vibes from Dark Souls. And I am very okay with that. Anne Orlando is one of my favorite places in the Souls games. Stars with large objects made of mostly hydrogen. You mean made of mostly farts? The cube's wish stone. Temporarily restores HP. So I guess that means it takes it away again, eventually. Mythical crystal that can be equipped to a cube. Use the cube with a special effect. Mystical crystal embodied with the wish of a star. When used, it can display this special effect. And I guess it's also switched to the firearm again, since these guys are particularly weak to it. Okay, also, do those zombie dudes back there come back? Because if they do, that is so much free ergo. And they don't. Man! There goes my cheese. Okay, Chad. While I can, I am going to take a brief break. Give me like 10-ish minutes to do some medical stuff and also chug the rest of my tea. So what I'm gonna do, I haven't even taken a break at all today. So I'll be right back. In like, say 10, maybe 15 minutes. And I will run around 90 seconds of ads. So folks that come in for the next 30 minutes, they'll get a pre-roll. And then we will move on for the next hour or so. So, be right back. Just a bit, take a minute, grab a snack, grab a drink, grab a supper if you like. And I'll be right back. Love your faces.
Alexa, tell me a random fact about cats.
A random fact about cat is scientists believe that China had the first domestic cats roughly 5,300 years ago.
Well, also true. Anyway, stream is tweeted. Stream is tweeted. See if we can kill him with the two-handed. You know what? It's okay. We don't need to know about that. Forgot about mechanics. There we go. Sorry, whenever we get limit break 2, feel free to hit it.
Got it.
I'm gonna Death Flare 2! Oh, they amped me! Right at the last second, right? I was about the Death Flare. There's a shield here that increases your health regen, similar to the ring that I'm wearing. What new?
Get good, scrub.
Computer. Shut up. Oh, wow. Ah, Jeopardy's bugged. This touch in the wrong way.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm really good at jumping. I've never fallen in any of these games, ever. Yeah, super.
3, 2, 1. We get
There's a cheese font. The font new. Ha ha! Ha!
Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Jesus loves you. I love you. Peace. All day, son. All day. Stick around for.
We've only got 20 seconds till the circle. We've got a long way to go. Okay, shot out from the front. I'm getting shot from behind, it seems.
He's right there. Yep.
I see him.
Got him.
Dead. Dead. That's the dude that I was shooting at on top of bunker. The other dude that killed me.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
Are you, though?
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Okay. Also... Jeez, that scared me. Oh, and I just scared my mom whenever she walked in.
Maybe closer than...
I would really appreciate it. And, till we meet again, y'all stay epic, and y'all have an awesome night. Please! Yes, Monday. Also, chat, I didn't realize, thank you also. I've not played the remake of Final Fantasy VII, because I'm waiting for it to come out on PC. Come on! If anyone tries to hurt or insult Vivi, we burn down.
How's things?
I have cheese.
Heading out soon? Kid.
Old man?
You know, and then just like, I went over and just. And then, you know, we had to put soap on my hands. And so that was just, you know, a rather slimy, just like. kind of sound. And that made me fall. And. then, you know, just.
And do you feel like, Edgar, you've gotten your cake? You did it. On me! Okay.
Get good, scrub.
I did.
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 Get good, scrub.
Are you serious? I did. Also, since the bot is spamming it on its own, it's funny you're not currently hanging out with us on Discord. You very much should be. We'd love to have you. Okay. Maybe it is then. Okay.
Get good, scrub.
Thanks, computer. Thanks a lot. Tidus is sucking face. So, how are we breathing here? Well, I mean, technically, all water has oxygen in it. But Yuna doesn't know how to breathe in a situation like this, like Tidus does. I'm sorry. Suspension of disbelief. Alright, bro. Thank you for hanging out.
You sure got the boys worked up, huh?
Okay, chat. I'm gonna need a clip of this, alright? So that, we can potentially do a sound command. You ready? But, I know who you're talking about. I just cannot remember her name. Also, she needs to be able to figure out where she's going. Let's go to this one.
I will finish the hunt.
When you hear it with the sound effects, it's much more affecting.
I'm sure it is. Can I get another drink?
Maybe, Elden. If you clipped it, maybe. Oh. You know, to both styles. That lends itself, you know, to that contrast.
Get good, scrub.
Thank you, computer. But like, if you wouldn't have had the extravagant, you know, colorful nature of Lothard, bad. Why did I do that? I was going with it. I was trying to go to the other side. Pro life tip. Chat. Never run with the AoE. Yeah, never run with the AoE. Cause, you're gonna get smashed and whipped and beat it. And wreck it. Also, if anybody's just listening, yes, the clip reel is actually over. I have returned. I always wonder if people ever like, why is this clip so long?
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay. You love the clip compilation? I love how well it works. Just the fact is, like, it continuously just keeps pulling. And besides the little, like, loading next clip thing, it actually almost looks like a pre-recorded clip compilation. And while you do get a lot of repeats, from stream to stream, like, you don't get any repeats in the same stream. Like, I've guaranteed that. But you do get repeats from stream to stream. And I've considered making it to where even that doesn't happen. So, like, it'll have to go through literally every clip that's ever been clipped before it cycles again. You who sin repent with your tears, only of those who cleanse their souls may move forward. I did not even see you there, dude.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
Ask about the cube.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. It's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them special power. Temporarily. Maybe you'll find a star to wish on, Stalker. And if you do, I hope this cube helps you with that.
You've already done that. I wonder if we're gonna have to get him to the hotel. But he did say he's an alchemist. Chad? What was that? Tell me y'all saw that. Stained choir sheet music. Original score is unrecognizable because of sticky blue fluid. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there is a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. Y'all need Jesus." Okay. I suppose there's a way around to get to the other side is there. Chad, they're making us go down to Goblin Town. It's actually the name of a quest in Lord of the Rings Online. And I don't know why, but that quest name stuck with me for years. It's like, even now, it still sticks with me. Which, of course, it's a reference to The Hobbit, when Bilbo and company were captured and dragged down to Goblin Town. Goblin Town makes me frown. Gonna make me frown. Hopefully it doesn't make us drown. That would really make us look like a clown. You hear that? Oh, he's up there. Okay, here's the question. The water hurts us. Okay. It's actually toxic. There's one of those guys up there. You see him? One of the nasty ones. So now, I did drown.
Good job, hero.
Better yet, was that a gravity death? Would y'all count that as a gravity death or a water death? Both? Okay, so I'll give it a gravity death.
Gravity wins. Fatality.
So I need to reduce the death counter by 1 if I don't die again. If I die again, don't let me press the button. Because I already added something to the counter. Welcome back, Ransom. By the way, sir, you are staying up quite late. You gonna be okay? Stays on US time. Okay, you want to select. Okay. So that's the way to get back down here. So let's see if we can run over there. Oh. We were like pixels away from being decayed. I don't know what decay does, and I don't want to know. Thinking that all helps to true. Which I've observed that many UK, fucking Europeans in general are night owls. It's my default. At least by my own observation. Okay. Yeah, Bobby, for example. When we get over there, we are really gonna have to burn that guy. And just really hope for the best. No! Okay, so burn not only hurts our HP, it hurts our weapon. Just look at our weapon durability on the bottom right. I think we can do this. But still. Okay. I am very glad they burn easily. Once they burn, they really burn. That was absurd. How am I gonna get to that? My dudes. My guys. Okay. Okay. That's worth. Okay, there's gonna be a guy crawl up right there. Okay. No. Then I landed on the wrong side. We're now out of healing items. So that's a thing. At least we don't need to worry about this guy again for a moment. Just be careful. Big if we can get over there, burn that guy, and hopefully that guy as well. Can't no way, not today. Hopefully there's a bonfire up there. Stargazer, bonfire, whatever. It's all the same thing to me. No! I'm not gonna make it. Do not press the button. It already has that death counted. Decay. Decay occurs when acid damage builds up. For both your character and the monsters, it increases the acid damage taken. Inflicts continuous weapon durability and acid damage on your character. It increases destruction damage and dealt to monsters to higher your acid resistance, so the decay gauge builds. Use purification and fuel to remove status ailments. It could have done that. I was just trying to save it. We kind of know what we're dealing with now. So it's okay. Dudes, my guys, calm down. It's not that big of a deal. I do want that item. Cat dust. I ran over there and risked decay. Your cat dust. What does cat dust do? see. I don't even see cactus. Where is it? Then we don't even see it in the inventory. I mean, Chad, if you don't know, I don't know. The world. Maybe I'm just blind. I do need new glasses. Listen, just because McDonald's took the McRib off the menu again doesn't mean you need to freak out like that. Wait, Great Freak Out 2023 World Star. I hope somebody clipped that, because, I didn't. No. Oh.
You must have a gravitational pull of your own.
Keep in mind, Chad, meanwhile in orbit, I'm sure you've noticed that the gravity death counter is higher than the game's death counter. That is because I am tracking gravity deaths in literally every game that I play. That's the way to do it. That right there. Now I'm just hearing her screaming, "No, McRib!" It's like her particular scream is so much more intense. This place is... Yeah. Okay. This is where control schemes kind of become difficult for my hands. No. That was so close to being hideously bad. I must admit, I will be glad when I am away from this area. Okay. This is gonna be rather precise, isn't it? We're not gonna spend any extra time up here than we need to. We even got a perfect guard on that. Okay. I realize I'm going against what I just said. Star fragment. They really managed to get the stress level of something like Blighttown from Dark Souls 1 down. Because that was my thought entering this place. Like, this kind of feels like Blighttown. Oh, great. You see that? What are we supposed to do with this? Am I supposed to just run it? Hope for the best? I'm gonna get hit. Get out. Because I accidentally jumped. That almost got us completely murdered. We would have made it otherwise. Of course, there's gonna be something giant behind the door. Oh, it didn't scare me at all. Our Teresa was dead, those were still alive as fleas from the dead. There's gonna be a big guy right behind the door. You can kinda see him. Okay. We are going to be very careful because we are out of healing items. If we can get one or two more hits in, we can get one back. But it doesn't mean we don't have to be careful. Again. They want us to jump. Across that. In between those things. Scared? They wanted everything out of me. Please tell me that'll be a shortcut for us. I see you there. I see a bonfire, stargazer, whatever. See it over there? Please tell me the gate opens. That's not a bonfire. It's not a bonfire. We just got to bait it. It's not a bonfire. We are still in a very stressful situation. Okay. We now have one of our healing items back. We now have a upgrade item for our weapon. Y'all think that we should stick with the sword? Or do you think that we should try and get used to the wrench? Okay, we just made ourselves a shortcut. That's the thing that was bringing us down into... That's what made us drown. One time. So we just made ourselves a way to get back up here easily. I agree with this, yeah, I agree. I think we should stick with the sword. Something wrong here. I don't like this. This room is too big. That item is looking too inviting. There's something wrong here. This has gotta be a trap. It's a trap. And he has a shield. We don't use shield. Cat dust. I don't know how to hit it.
Is this what you call fighting?
Kinda?
Sloppy.
Quite sloppy. Actually. Okay. Let's take a second and upgrade our weapon. Okay, first things first, we'll need to use some of these. See how much we need them before we just start using them.
I know my way.
Okay, we need 320. We can upgrade it twice, actually, more than likely. Let's go for just one of these.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay. Oh, one more. I don't want to lose Ergo if we don't have to. Like, if I was grinding, this wouldn't matter. I would just
know my way
use them all. Okay, so we need 4 Crescent Moonstone to be able to finish this up. Or rather, to get to +6. I don't know how high these weapons go. But still, at the very least, we have our shortcut. At least I'm hoping we have our shortcut. Because what I did, spun the rotator thing the other way, which should, operative word being, should lift us up instead of throwing us into the acid. So we can bypass all those enemies. Should. But I mentioned should. Yep. Here we go. So much nicer. Okay. Let's see what happens if we stay up here. Okay. Check him out. He stays there.
Oh, look what I found.
Dang. Thank you so much for that 46-month subset. I really need to make the Perks command work. It doesn't do anything right now. I really do appreciate it. How is everything, Anger? Still working on that next season? to break the place and walk away. Oof. Trying to light him on fire. My God.
Do the thing, big boss.
I so dodged. Watch TV shows probably in the bed. What you thinking about watching? Skinwalker Ranch? Whatever. Okay. Can I choose it? Seriously, can I tease him like this? Set time outage. Flamethrower. I need him to come running at me. Need to get him to the door. healing item back. That's all that's needed. Jeez. Please tell me that's it. I have no shame in what I just did. None. Krat's supply box to expand Alanina's shop. Really? Here's hoping we get another Stargazer, because my time is basically up. That's exactly
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
We got. Yeah. First things first. Some thermite. So we found ourselves a nice safe area. And that looks like decay. Because it is. Can't go there yet. Which is a very Zelda-like progression block, and I love it. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to the hotel, we'll turn in this here box. And what did I needed to turn it into? Box. Alandina. Alandina. What's wrong with she? That's Eugenie. It's not him.
At the house of Vanini, even...
That's Vanini.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
It's rough goods.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Nice.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
What's he sell? Okay. Ooh. He sells tier 1. Okay, so the first tier upgrade materials, like a bunch of them. As many as we can carry. Right after. Particularly precious in Krat these days. It's a key item. So, next, let's use the rest of our Ergo. See if that tips us over into getting another level out of us. Okay. And probably not. 700 short. So, I think with that, I'm gonna call it here, chat. So, let's see. Okay. Do this. Alright, chat. That is gonna be it for me today. I'd say we got a lot done. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you again, Parrotin, for that raid sec. As you can see, I put raids in the credits as well. So, finally figured out how to get that done. But, yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody that's not following and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button so you can get notified of future streams. We focus on hyping up Jesus as much as we can. Souls lights seem to be the thing for me nowadays. Making software and getting up to whatever we can get up to. So, I'm looking at my text and it looks like my friends, my local friends, I mean, because y'all are of course my friends. My local friends want to come by next Wednesday on the 1st, so I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be back on Halloween. For day 4 of our Lies of P run, which I'd say is going quite well. I will hopefully be able to find the time to grind a bit more. I'm using grinding as an excuse to listen to audiobooks. So that's why whenever I come back, I'm like slightly OP for certain things. It's because I'm listening to Lord of the Rings while I'm grinding. And like that combination, those two things together, is so relaxing. Just grinding and listening to audiobooks, it's so nice. And I'll literally sit there and run the same circle hundreds of times for like 3 hours, just listening to Lord of the Rings. I'm currently listening to The Two Towers, and Audible has, this is totally not a sponsor, it could be. I'm listening to Lord of the Rings being read by Andy Serkis. So if you're not familiar, Andy Serkis is the guy that played Gollum in the Lord of the Rings movies, as well as The Hobbit. And he does different voices for every single character. And all of them are magnificent. And whenever he does do Gollum, he like leans even harder into it. Like you can even tell like he changes the way that he breathes. And like you can hear like a gurgling in the back of his throat. Like while he's doing the whole thing of like this rasp that he puts into it. Like he goes so hard into it. Much more so than what he does in the movies. Because like it's a purely audio experience. So it's so good. Highly recommend. Okay, I found my raid target. We are going to send a raid over to Charles Q. Banks, who is currently playing Lords of the Fallen. He is a fellow Christian streamer, like myself, and also an enjoyer of fine Souls-type games, like myself. And I have not played Lords of the Fallen, so I'm not sure how much I'm going to stick around for this. But from what I've seen, it looks like something that we would probably enjoy here as well. So, drop in, give him some love, give him a follow. He is a very chill guy, as he will explain himself. But yeah, so if any of you are subscribed, would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that first raid call. If you are not subscribed, would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that second one. And as always, if any of you are not hanging out with us in Discord, you should be. We hang out there every single day, get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. We would love to have you. Like I said, I will be back on Tuesday, unless something comes up, 4 p.m. Central, for day 4 of our Lives of P run. So let me get the raid started. I almost actually forgot to start the raid. Professional streamer chat. Charles P. Banks. Here we go. So if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. And you are highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Till we meet again, Tuesday, 4 p.m. Central, possibly earlier. Who's to say? Y'all stay epic. You'll have an awesome night. Jesus loves you. I love you. Peace. All day, son. All day. Stick around for raid.